Treating this matchup, Greg,
Here we go.
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward. It's Curry outside, and the 3-ball is good.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Williamson is screen on Curry. Cullen passes to Williamson. Oh,
yes.
And he dunks it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jones against Curry. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
That one misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Ingram kicks to McCollum. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Curry looking it over. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson dishes to Jones. Curry with the rebound.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Here's Looney. And that one drops for him.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Cullen passes to Ingram. McCollum against Curry. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Right side, Jones. 1:58 left in the first. Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
From deep. Curry with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
1:22 left to play in the first. Here's Jones. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
There's the pick. Curry outside. The offensive rebound. Looney. Stolen by McCollum. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Green with a screen on Jones. Curry's shot is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Williamson is screen on Curry. McCollum kicks to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
This is where Zion is most comfortable. using his size and touch to his advantage.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's McCollum for three. Valanciunas goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Curry can't get it to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Beyond the arc. Looney passes to Wiggins. Second chance shot. Outside for Curry. Back to Wiggins. Outside Curry. 3 on the clock. And finally they hit one. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
With the clock running out, Curry with the awareness and shot-making ability to take over.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Valanciunas has got 6.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Jones with it. Picked up by Thompson. For 3, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. The Pelicans trail. Ingram wide open. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Outside Curry. Down low. Murphy with the steal. Ingram against Wiggins.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under. Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there, an athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
And Murphy kicks to Hayes. Passes it to Ingram. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an All-NBA team.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. On defense, the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Higgins outside. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. Drained for 2 points. New Orleans gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ingram dishes to Williamson. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Get the best shot you can get. Draymond active in the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayes the pass to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth team.
Sixteen seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's DiVincenzo. The pass to Thompson. Wide open shot is on the money. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
And some good action to the first 2. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks.
41. The Pelicans, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Timeout called the Warriors. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game, setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Curry against McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Green with a screen on Jones. On its way from Curry for 2, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson a screen on Curry. Williamson outside. Back to Jones. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. The Warriors go the other way. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And a deep three from Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. Green kicks to Curry. Stolen by McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 9.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Stolen by Thompson. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Curry with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
What a find by Steph. Coming off the pick and roll, he does a great job of staying under control.
And that one's good, Williamson. 8 points for him. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Curry against Jones. Fires the three. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney comes in for Green, and Kuminga's subbed in for Draymond Green. Here's Curry. Basket counts. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
When Steph Curry gets in a groove like this, it's trouble for the defense. I'm not sure how they can stop him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. McCollum. Bucket is good. McCollum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And this is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the paint, Ingram with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
It's Curry outside. That shot, no good. And McCollum launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Textbook defense from Klay Thompson. Did it real.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead, up by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Williamson, 4 on the shot clock. No good from Valanciunas. Warriors leading by 7. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Wiggins.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Stephen Curry, who's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Looney kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. From deep three-point range, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Money from the wing.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. Fades and shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 40 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Out to Thompson, and there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jones against Curry. Stolen by McCollum. Ingram outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue. Dependable at finding ways to get to the stripe.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Curry against Jones. Green with a screen for Curry. Pocket 6. Green with a screen for Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 42 in the game.
What we do know about Steph Curry, he can score from all 3 levels and do it with efficiency.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got 45 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Active Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Curry against McCollum. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Pass to Murphy. Curry with the steal. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 3 from McCollum can't connect. So we see the Warriors taking the game.
Backcourts, Grant, they're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And he drops it first. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Young from long range, and it's Young again missing. Here's New Orleans, 4-point game. Here's Williamson, uses the glass on the layup.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good. Young.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
There's Young with the 3. The shot that time not on target. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Young against Jones. They get it back. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Jones against Young. For 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Collins with a screen on Jones. Back to Collins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years. leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
And it's Capella with the jam.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Young against Richardson. Outside Young. Looking to get it going. Driving inside. And it's good on the lay-in. Young's got 5 now.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Off the inbound. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Jones. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing it.
And so it's New Orleans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovic in at the point guard position. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Jones drives in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Just love it when BI gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Murphy, and he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Bogdanovich. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Bogdanovich from long range drains the triple. Bogdanovich has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Rejected by Okongwu. And here's Bogdanovich. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. Unloads. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum outside. Drives to the hoop. Jones finds Ingram. Three-pointer. And they get it back. Pass to Murphy. Second chance shot. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And the Pelicans call time here. New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Murphy. And Richardson subbed in for Jones. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Outside Young. Offensive rebound. Capella. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins, he's checked in for Bay. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. Ingram finds Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Seven seconds left in the second. Young from long range drills it from deep. Young's got 8.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Jonas Valanciunas.
The Hawks, 31.
Put your hands together. Get loud. It's the Jabberwocky.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Zion and Hayes together down low.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. Capella with a rebound. And the Hawks shooting 56% today.
Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And the Pelicans call time here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Jones against Young. Left side Murray. Jacks up at 3. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Capella. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Capella's got 8 points.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Pass to Williamson. Now Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. 90 seconds into the second half now. Young against Jones. Young misses.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas, he's open. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 17 points in the game.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Capella, screen on Jones. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's McCollum with the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Collins. Back to Young. 3 on the clock from outside the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
The shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with it. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Young against Jones. Here's the 3. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Collins with a screen on Jones to the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good.
C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Up top Bay. Wide open look. Count that one. Bay's got his first points in this one.
Encouraging to see Sadiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Out left to the wing. Back to Hayes. Pass to Daniels. Hayes inside. Okongwu on him. Here's Murphy. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bey with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Bey. The three is up. Another three for Atlanta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Crosses over. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Bey with a screen on Richardson. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been an exciting game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Timeout called, the Pelicans. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's Young with the three. They get it back. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
McCollum's shot is off. The Hawks trailing.
Team foul.
Here's Young. The three. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. Capella screen on Jones. Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 19 points.
And even against a defense that tries to push up, Trae Young will continue to be aggressive like that.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Young with the bucket.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Young against Jones. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Valanciunas. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Pass to Jones. Back to Williamson. Collins with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Young finds Capella. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Outside Jones. Fires the three. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones against Young. To take the lead. Pelicans cleared away. They led by as many as 18. Down low. Stolen by Capella. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. Young against Jones. Collins a screen. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. A shot from the high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Here's McCollum. And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Capella, screen on Jones. Young finds Capella. Yes!
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Inside, Jones. Money!
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lane.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against Jones. Right side, Young. Cash!
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson!
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Jones against Young. Collins with a screen on Jones. To the paint. Throws it down! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen similar.
Previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Yeah!
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Substitution for your partner. Josh Richardson.
Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good point. Now Sacramento's starting five. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis at the 3 spot.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Fox over Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
And he sinks the second.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Really left alone that time.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young is doubled. Pass to Capella and stolen by Barnes. Here's Fox. A shot missing. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young against Fox. Back to Young. Hawks passing it around. Capella finds Young. Fires from the corner. Again, the Hawks score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Fox. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Now the pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Barnes. A second chance effort. Sabonis, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Now, here is Young. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Such a wide open look. Fox has got 12.
A smooth looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Young from outside, hands it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barnes the screen to the middle. The kick out to Fox. Back to Barnes. Clock is at 3. The shot misses. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Capella with a screen on Davis. The high post shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 9 points in the game so far.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game on the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Fox. And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricks that.
Oh, my
goodness, man. Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential. Every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass, his passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
Fox, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside, Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Fox. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hunter against Fox. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Alex Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Murray. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mitchell looking it over. Len with a screen on Young. Sacramento again missing. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bay. Here's Capella. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Barnes.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Mitchell against Young. Mitchell kicks to Davis. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Bay. Takes a 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Kings trail by 8. Mitchell is double. Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Bay. Davis with the double team. For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Young pass to Bay. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. To the wing right side. And Young kicks to Murray. From outside, off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 9 points. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Len grabs the board. The Kings trail by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Shot from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
I can see some miscommunication on defense there.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Atlanta has possession after the Kings pick up 2. Stolen by Mitchell. Kicks to Len. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Capella. Young against Mitchell. Pass to Herter. Back to Mitchell. And here is Davis. There's the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Davis with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 4. Young up top. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
The shot by Len, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta is shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Passes it to Bay. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Murray for 3. No good that time, so the Kings will take it the other way. Mitchell against Murray. The drive by Mitchell.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Monk comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Fox in for Mitchell.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray dishes to Collins. He kicks it to Bogdanovic, driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovic spots a lane, he attacks it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Okongwu. No points in the game yet for him. He tries for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Fox inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Monk. Now here's Bogdanovic. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And stolen by Okongwu. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Outside Collins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kings on D. 7-point differential. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bogdanovic against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And he banks in the layup.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Bogdanovic passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovic. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now Bogdanovic. Following De'Aaron Fox's 3-point attempt. Davis with the double team. Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 off target. The Kings trail by 7. Fox with it. He's got 18. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Knocked away. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Ahead by 9 is... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the small forward spot. Here's Fox following the basket by Trae Young. Fox finds Sabonis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Here's Young. There's the triple. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Every game, you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight, he has been on auto drive.
Now, here's Fox. Buries it from three-point range. Fox has got 21.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young against Fox. Young taking his time here. For three. Another three for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now, here's Fox. There's the drive.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks. The first one falls.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Bays checked in for John Collins. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
And he can... a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Fox. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Bay with a screen on Fox. And Young kicks to Bay. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Another shot. Good on the jump shot. Young's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Bay with a screen for Young. Bay passes to Young. Back to Bay. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Murray kicks to Young. Over Barnes. Young, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings, trailing by 10. Feeds it to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Young passes to Bay. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Clint Capella.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now, here is Young. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot. Capella with a screen on Fox. Young from outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Fox against Young. Pass to Barnes. Davis surveying the floor. Barnes sets a screen for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay.
For what should be an excellent matchup. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. Here's Fox. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
The first one falls, and De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. And it's Green missing. Smith against Fox. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green with the ball. Now Herter defending. There's the double with Herter. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Smith outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side, Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And that's a foul called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Outside Porter. Green against Fox. Here's Porter. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Rockets now. There's the double with Herter. Back to Smith. Four on the clock. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
And Fox comes to help. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Fox. Porter, the pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. The Rockets with another miss. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Green in the post. Checked by Davis. Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. The putback. Unable to get that one. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Back to Green. Here he goes. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Fox. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Rockets trail. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Fox. He's got 10. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Fox against Porter. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Smith finds Porter. Green for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Can't get it to drop. The Rockets go the other way with it. Outside, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Goes back up. And there's the screen. Back to Fox. The crossover. And he sinks the layup. Fox has got 16 points now.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Herter. To the middle. Here's Barnes, and he'll draw the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Christopher comes in for Green, and he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, Harrison Barnes is an effective two-way player, becoming better every day on offense and can defend multiple positions as well.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Yep, count it.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Barnes a screen from deep. Mitchell. And that one is hammered home.
You know, Barnes is never afraid to go for the rim rocking jam now. A spectacular athlete. Doesn't mind showing his stuff.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rockets foul. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Mitchell drives in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. There's the double with Herter. Back to Porter. Martin outside. Six on the shot clock. And that one, good. Martin's got 6.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Picked by Sabonis. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Fires for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Porter against Mitchell. Now here's Şengün. It's Martin on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Porter with the steal. He got it up. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
The Rockets, 30. Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee's.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Josh Christopher is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Outside Mitchell. Picked by Sabonis. Mitchell finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls. No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Mitchell with the ball. From downtown, and there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. And it's a three-point Kings lead. Pass to Şengün. The three ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. Will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 5 points.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Here's Mitchell. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Monk, he's checked in for Herder.
First team foul. In for your Kings.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Mitchell over to help. From deep. Martin with the bucket. He's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Down low. It's stolen. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Sabonis. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. Takes the three. Another three from Houston.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Sacramento calls timeout. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Barnes comes in for Murray. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. The Kings trailing. Fox outside. Will it go? From the low block. Chalk up 2 there. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Christopher. He's covered by Fox. Smith no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Monk with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
He's guarded by Barnes. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented. But he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Kings on D. Pass to Garuba from the arc. Barnes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Fox. He's got 18. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Barnes plays with confidence on the block. Excellent at being aggressive with the defense and earning the foul.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher. And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Porter against Fox. And he's going for the oop here.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Three-pointer, Fox. Porter pulls it in.
Kings foul. De'Aaron Fox. Second personal foul.
Free throw no good for Green.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green. The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout. 916 Crew Gears team. Get loud once again. Okay, timeout. And make some noise for your 916 crew.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Okay, everyone. That was your 916 Crew Gears team.
16 seconds left in the third.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make
Pass to Şengün.
Let's give a big hand.
Now here's Green. With 2 seconds left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Both shots good from the strike. Well, the Kings shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Porter, the pass to Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Jalen Green at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings trailing. Outside Barnes. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the inside. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Barnes. And the Rockets shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And Fox comes to help. Pass to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fox against Smith. Fox outside. Over Smith. Here's Sabonis. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Fox. Smith with a screen on Fox. Porter's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And yep, it's good. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nails it from 3. Şengün's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On the wing, Green to the paint. Clock at 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Rockets lead by 4. Fox against Smith. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Smith. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox. Huge points.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Fox comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Şengün.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Barnes finds Herter. Kicks it out to Barnes. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Boy, I tell you, I love seeing Barnes take these shots. Doesn't get overwhelmed, doesn't rush it, takes his time, and delivers.
Outside, Green. Inside. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter. Yes! Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Seconds left in the fourth, and it's Green off the drive.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch, and a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
And here's Fox. To the inside, knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And so the big win by Houston.
Games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Porter, a screen on Thompson. Green kicks to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Now here's Green. That one goes in.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Curry against Smith. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Şengün finds Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. 5 to shoot. Here he goes.
Oh,
yes, sir.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Curry against Smith. Curry passes to Looney. That one drops for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Green with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Green kicks to Şengün. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Passes it to Porter. They set the screen. From the arc. He can't hit that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Green after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Green passes to Smith. Guarded by Curry. Great D that time from Curry. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom, so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. So the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
Now Green, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. The drive by Green.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Count it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Porter looking it over. Good on the triple. Porter's got 5.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Curry passes to Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Green. 7 points in the game. Porter, a screen on top. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Porter. They kick it out to Green. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Warriors leading by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 8. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney,
totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors. Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Green against Thompson. On the wing, Green. He's got 9. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Green with a screen on Green. From about 19 feet, off the left rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Şengün kicks to Green. Six on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Green. Green against Curry. Thompson in the corner. 3-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Martin's checked in for the Rockets. Josh Christopher comes in for Green. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Martin with the screen for Porter. Outside Martin. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Golden State. They're on an 11-2 run. GA, the Houston Rockets, coming off back-to-back losing seasons. And that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positive and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Count that one. Curry's got 15.
Stephen Curry's so creative as a finisher on the inside, right hand, left hand. They'll score around the defense.
Curry with the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Pass to Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were... battling the Cavs in 2018, and I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the finals.
Nailed from three-point land.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Smith outside. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6, and the dunk by Smith.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Martin. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Golden State ball. In for your Rockets.
5 seconds left in the first half of the game. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
Your Rockets, 27. The Warriors, 39.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league, wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Green kicks to Smith. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is DiVincenzo. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, Free throw line, it's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Here's Garuba. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. And it's the Rockets on the break. For the three. And it's Green missing. Warriors leading by 15. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 5. It's picked off. And he uses the glass on the layup. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Smith. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Down low. And stolen by Şengün. The finish. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says, we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's fun to watch, and we thank you for that story. The Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And one of the weaker areas for this group, only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
Here's Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Superb job by Clay to draw the contact for the N1 opportunity. Great focus on the play.
Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. Stephen Curry's checked in for Golden State. Porter passes to Şengün. Porter against Curry. Puts up a 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Porter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Curry. Count it. Good. Curry's got 27 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Curry against Porter. Inside. Here's Martin, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that one falls for Martin. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Curry deciding where to go with it. Launches a three, and another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Porter passes to Marjanovic. Outside, Martin. Outside, Porter. Martin with a screen on Curry. Clock at 4. No one near Marjanovic as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry against Marjanovic. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Smith. Porter is out there with Martin. And it's Garuba in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot clock at 3. Martin the pass to Christopher. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Timeout called the Warriors. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Şengün. Thompson against Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin, and that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Curry against Smith. Outside Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. He gets it in there. Curry's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Out left to the wing. Şengün passes to Porter. Green with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Smith. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
In the game, 2 minutes.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Thompson. And the turnover again by Golden State. Curry against Porter. Smith with a screen on Curry. Outside Porter. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:33 left to play here in the 4th. And Thompson throws it down.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Şengün. Houston gets it back.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry fires from way outside. He can't get that one to fall. And Houston the other way now.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Green in the post, guarded by Curry. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Looney. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Porter. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And here are the Warriors now, following the score by New Orleans. And here's Curry for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3. Here's McCollum.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Jones against Curry. That's good from Jones. And the assist by McCollum.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Green. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas down low. He's defended by Looney. 2 points. That one goes.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Curry against Jones. To the paint. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum way outside. Rebounded by Green. Poke loose. Stolen by Jones. Banked it in off the glass. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Rebounded by Green.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Picked by Williamson. Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Misses from close range. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Out to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
The 3 from Curry. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's tipped. Lays out. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Jones, the pass to Ingram. 4-3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Showing off the range. I knew Ingram could hit from deep, but maybe not that deep.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Up top, Thompson. Another shot. And a nice layup by Curry. 11 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The Warriors trailing. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown?
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
And it's good. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Plays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's McCollum. Now Valanciunas. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And it's hammered home by Green.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. There's McCollum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. A minute 37 left to play in the half. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Curry. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Green for three. Rebounded by Ingram. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Williamson. And Richardson subbed in for Jones. McCollum against DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go. DiVincenzo's got his first basket. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Murphy. Nance for three. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a three-point Warrior lead.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Here's Richardson. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter.
35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Also C.J. McCollum out there. Josh Richardson out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 4. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Ingram finds Nance. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
DiVincenzo. Nice D from Nance. The Pelicans trail. Ingram, the pass to Nance. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Nance has gotten his second bucket.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
And it's Green missing. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Nance with a screen on Wiggins. Richardson, the pass to Nance. No good. Green with the defensive effort. Well, Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. B.A. averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Wiggins. Pelicans cleared away.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Murphy's shot is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Thompson, that's good.
Remarkable display of ball handling from Thompson. Nice handles.
Ingram against Thompson. Pass to Murphy. Now here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league, He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Nance. And here's the fast break. For three, McCollum buries it from three. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
DiVincenzo pass to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. An area where the Pelican squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Curry, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And the Pelicans call time here. So both teams making some changes here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. Green with the defensive effort. Left side Curry. And here's Thompson for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Valanciunas down low. Looney's there. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Williamson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Misses off the right iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 13-2 run going. It's
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Curry's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Nice move. And no good trying to use the glass.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. On up the court. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Outside Curry. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Jonas Valanciunas.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. Valanciunas with it. Green picks him up. Here's Jones. And that one's long. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. Back to Looney. Pass to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Golden State with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Pelicans call time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Looney, the screen. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Curry with it. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Shot clock at 6, and here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
The shot's good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Jones. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's Curry, and he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that...
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in, and that one falls for Curry.
You know what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And the Pelicans call time here. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
Curry against Jones. Lets it fly. And the Warriors miss again. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Stolen by Jones. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Williamson inside. Green covering. McCollum against Wiggins. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Clock at 4. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. Jones against Curry. "36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot comes out.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
McCollum with it. From behind the arc. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Curry. And so it's the Pelicans.
Who are some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Well, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Jones, no luck. It's tipped. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Ooh, okay. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The pass to Collins. Murray outside. Over McCollum. Capella trying to free himself up. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Collins.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Here's McCollum. Hunter grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA, but that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots the three. Tries again, and Capella with the layup.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
McCollum with the ball, and guarded by Capella. Here's Williamson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Young pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Launches it. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the shot goes down. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
Young from outside. Another miss by Young.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. Good! Ingram's got his second basket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Back to Ingram. Passes to Jones. He kicks to Murphy. With the drive. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. To halt the run. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Murphy can't hit. The Hawks trail by 3. And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Cullen passes to Jones. The shot's good. Jones has got 5 now.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Young for 3. The shot off that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram dishes to Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. They set the pick. And here's Young from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
So this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pass to Bey. Stolen by McCollum. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And yes, it's good. He's got 5.
I like when CJ takes this kind of initiative, showing how versatile he can be on the floor, operating with the ball and without.
Here's Young into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Young looking around. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Here's Alvarado. Murphy against Bay. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Takes a step back. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Ingram passes to Hayes. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Capella. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. The tray. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Bay.
Encouraging to see Sadiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. The Hawks are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Bogdanovich. Connects on the 17-footer. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Hunter against Ingram. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. 1 second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Young outside.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Young outside. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Collins with it. from downtown. And no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. First one falls for him. Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, I like Trey's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Here's Valanciunas, banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. New Orleans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Pelicans leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And both free throws good for Williamson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. With the step back. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Here's McCollum, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 10.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Valanciunas.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Bogdanovich looking around. To the paint. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Collins. Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
His first shot coming late. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Bogdanovic wide open. Drops in the tray. Bogdanovic has got 11.
How about that touch, Bogdanovic? That time from way out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And it's McCollum off the drive. A second chance effort. And Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got 16 here in the second half.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Bogdanovic passes to Collins. Yep, that one goes in there. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Hunter, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
And that's big time from B.I.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Bey. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Richardson kicks to Ingram. Misses the three. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Young against Jones. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Out to Ingram. Jones with the screen on Hunter. McCollum finds Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so they foul intentionally. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young is double. And there's the pass to Murray. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Young.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead by 7. 56 seconds left in the game. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He challenged them to hold on to the lead. He said, you are in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it and close this thing out like you can. We'll see if you can get it done, guys.
Thank you, David.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's McCollum. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Young. Off the inbound. That one wide left.
30 now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Pass to Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Collins. There's the drive. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times. And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. There's the 3. He's off on that one. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young finds Collins. Back to Young. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Young from long range. Rebound by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sabonis with a screen on Young. Fox double team. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Young against Fox. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. So the Kings will take it the other way. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Down low. And stolen by Murray.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. He's got to be more careful with those entry passes. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 8.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Fox for 3. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. There's Bogdanovich with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fox, and the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
They grab their own miss. Here's Capella, outside Murray. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Herter. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Davion Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herter, and it's Davis in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bogdanovich. 5 points in the game. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Hey, good.
You give a shoot. Of his caliber, that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Sabonis in the post. Hunter covering. And he makes it. Sabonis has got 8.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. There's the double with Herter. Pass to Murray. Bogdanovich with it. Capella, screen on Mitchell. And here's Murray. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Barnes, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Collins outside to the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Mitchell against Young. Second shot opportunity, and it's Mitchell. The miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hunter finds Young. And Young draws the double. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Murray comes in for Barnes. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Young against Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Hunter finds Young. The three. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
32 seconds left in the first half. Back to Collins. Outside Young. Shoots a fadeaway. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Trey Young, first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Sacramento. Murray.
And Murray drops them both. Knocks it loose. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break.
28. The Hawks, 37.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Here's Young. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Pass to a Kongwu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Inside. To the inside. Back to Fox. To the paint. Lin inside. Okongwu on him. Lin can't hit. Pass to Fox. About a minute played here in the second half.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Oh, Fox with a steal. to the left wing. Outside Murray. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
And Collins with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Young finds Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Len pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Bogdanovich. Inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bogdanovich against Barnes. Back to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Barnes. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Capella screen on Fox. Bogdanovich into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Fox with the ball. Checked by Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Bogdanovich finds Capella. To the middle. Here's Murray. Outside for Bay. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Three-pointer, Fox. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 12 points.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And he makes a first. The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Barnes a screen. Here's Mitchell. Counted. 9 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Bay. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous plays,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Here's Sabonis. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Young. And here's Hunter for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell against Young. This one for 3. Mitchell misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 11.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Sabonis outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Barnes with a screen on Young. Back to Barnes. Misses the 3. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Fox is checked in for Mitchell.
Second team foul. In for your Kings.
Now here's Young. Capella screen on Fox. Young from long range, kept alive. Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Pass to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And he gets the bucket. Fox has got 17 now, just in the second half.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches a 3, and it's Fox missing. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Young drawing the double team. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shots good by Sabonis.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor, and look, he's been relentless.
Young against Fox. And that one's good. Young.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hawks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against Fox. Davis. Hey, rejected by Capella. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Collins outside. Young with it.
Cubs are really struggling and could really use a W.
Well, the only thing that's guaranteed is that one of them is going to get just that tonight, and I think it'll be the team that really maximizes its effort. I mean, that's simplistic and fundamental, but effort sometimes is enough to get you the W.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Fox. To the middle, shoots. Here's Barnes. The kick out to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Green draws the double. Here's Şengün. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself. During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And, of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Here's Green after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. To the left wing. Şengün passes to Porter. 5 on the clock and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Barnes screen on Smith. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Green with the jam.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. There's Sabonis. Barnes outside. Back to Sabonis. Over Şengün. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Green against Davis. Pass to Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got his 2nd basket of the game. Smith against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Green in.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Drives to the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Green taking his time here. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Herter finds Fox. Back to Herter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Porter. The pass to Şengün. Connects from three-point range. Şengün's got 9 points.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And so it's Houston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the 3.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Fox. No good on the shot. And Houston the other way now. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodlines. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Here's the screen. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 8. Porter kicks to Green. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Davis has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Smith outside. Back to Green. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Going in. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Houston making a switch here. Christopher's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Mitchell, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell looking it over. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Sabonis, high post. He's still...
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Porter with it. Sabonis defending and finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Barnes can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Back to Şengün. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Mitchell outside to the paint. And the dunk by Barnes.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce. So he gets up fast to ram it home.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Len. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Smith. Martin is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Garuba in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Mitchell drops them both. Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Davis driving inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Cuts off the pass. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Martin wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. The Kings trail by 7. Mitchell kicks to Len. He dishes it to Murray. Back to Len. A steal. Here's Garuba. Out to Smith. The dish to Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Back to Smith. Left side, Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. If the name doesn't give it away, Clark, Kenyon Martin Jr. has basketball in his blood.
Well, Kevin, you heard me say it before. You cannot run away from the DNA. His father was a first overall draft pick and a really fun and good player to watch. You definitely see him in Kenyon Martin Jr., who is very gifted in his own right in making a nice name for himself.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Barnes comes in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Davis. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Here's Green. He takes it in. Barnes grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Up high and down hard. Love seeing Barnes be aggressive like that, showing off his quickness and athleticism in a big way.
And now the first timeout call here for the Rockets. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Able to score. From anywhere on the court, Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Mitchell right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Mitchell outside. Inside, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now Green, 14 points for him. 1:12 left to play in the... Look out!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith checked in for Martin, and Kevin Porter subbed in for Josh Christopher. Then for the Kings, Murray's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Davis comes in for Malik Monk, and it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. Green against Davis. The drive by Green.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 9 points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the key.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Free throw good, Fox.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning quick reflexes in every spot.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. Now a timeout called by Houston. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Murray.
every time out a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Rockets leading by 7. Christopher the pass to Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul.
Kevin Huerter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Şengün kicks to Porter. Porter double team. Fox against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Porter dishes to Smith. And he overshot that one, missing. Outside, Fox. Sabonis' screen on Smith. Here's Fox. And the rejection by Smith. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets on top, up 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Huerter. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp. And his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position. And boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
Fox from outside. Davis inside, guarded by Green. Here's Barnes, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Barnes plays with confidence on the block. Excellent at being aggressive with the defense and earning the foul.
Barnes hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Sacramento on defense. 8-point game. Smith sets the pick for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Fox against Smith. Now here's Fox. Guarded close. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fox finds Barnes. Here's Sabonis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 6 points for Sabonis.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Davis against Green. And he drives in. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox against Green. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Smith sets the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Three-pointer, Fox. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Green slams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Fox looking it over. From 18 feet away. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And here is Green. Down low. Here's Smith. Plays it up off the glass. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Fox, no good. And so it's Houston with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Green. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Fox from outside. Off target with that shot.
two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And that one falls for Curry. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Got it.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Now, here's Green. Green covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Down low. Here's Şengün. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Defended by Thompson. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Smith against Curry. Looney, the screen. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Green against Thompson. Smith outside. Back to Green. Şengün in the post. Looney's there. Şengün, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Porter, stolen by Wiggins. Outside Curry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Looney, a screen on Porter. To the inside. And Looney with the slam.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
And both free throws good for Green.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Şengün passes to Porter. 1:25 left to play in the first. And the shot goes down. Şengün's got 8 points. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing, that's what it's all about. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Here's Green.
Getting out! Wow, what a play! Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. On the wing, Green. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 11.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Porter with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Porter's shot is off. The Warriors trailing.
And 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. But it's so great for the Warriors in their trio to have Klay back on the court.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Outside, Green. Outside, Porter. Going inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you. And that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
Christopher, he's checked in for Green. Curry against Smith. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Golden State.
And this is a special player. It might be a special night for Curry.
Outside Porter. Offline with a three. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Green. Crafty move, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Timeout called. Houston and the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Curry. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Garuba's checked in for Şengün. Now here's Porter. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity, For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year, you're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Wiggins. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside, Green, just 4 to shoot. With the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
More of an instinctual play right there from Draymond. Just anticipated that. He knows where that miss is going. Look, his guys don't miss much, but he gets the ones they do.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DiVincenzo driving. Outside, Green. Outside for Green. Smith.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Timeout called. Houston.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney comes in for Green, and it's Kuminga in for Green. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smith. Back to Porter. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Wiggins right side with 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Kevon Looney is out there with Kuminga, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. 2022, what a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Şengün checked in for Garuba.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player. And he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And the Rockets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Curry for 3. Wiggins passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. And there's a...
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson against Green. The shot off that time. Thompson with some nice D. Curry with it. Now Porter defending. From deep. That shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. And it's Green off the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Timeout called. Houston. So for the Rockets, Martin comes in for Smith, and it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Here's Green. He's got 18. To the middle. Count the basket and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Curry. And he's got 28 now. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that 3.
Green against Thompson. Martin with a screen on Thompson.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a screen by Kuminga. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 30 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strengths.
Oh,
he got his timing down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Curry. Give him 30. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Green with the ball. 22 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought that
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry, launches it. Porter pulls it in. And the Rockets shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Smith against Curry. Inside. Here's Kuminga. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, for everything he's going to give you as a great scorer, Curry is still a point guard and has some serious skills in setting up his teammates.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Now here's Şengün. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And it's in there. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Timeout called. Houston. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter to the left side wing. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. Looney, a screen on Smith. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Looney, no good. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Porter against Thompson. To tie it up. Şengün, no good. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Curry, that's good.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
He's watched by Kuminga. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous play is under
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Green's checked in for Kuminga.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And here's Porter outside. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry against Porter. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Wiggins. It's stolen by Green. In transition. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Green with a screen on Smith. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Wiggins passes to Curry. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Porter against Curry. Outside Porter. To the inside. To tie it up. And he lays it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Curry. He connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. And here's Porter outside. The shot misses, so Golden State will take it the other way. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Smith against Curry. Looney the screen. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. And it's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here.
Teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward.
What a look from Steph Curry, just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Here's McCollum, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Outside for Curry. Takes the 3. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Jacks up a 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Jones.
Stephen Curry's shot fake is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans leading by 3. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. Passes it to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Here's Curry. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram kicks to Williamson. From deep. Pelicans keep it alive. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. McCollum's got 5.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, G.A., he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
To the wing on the left. Williamson with it. Now Green defending. And finished off by Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans on D. Here's Curry.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And Valanciunas penetrating. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 6. Right side Curry over Jones. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors' 5. Williamson against Green. And it's Williamson missing. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And that one, good. Curry's got his second bucket.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. Here's McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry looking around. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Wiggins against McCollum. And the pass to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Warriors trail by 4. To the middle. Wiggins kicks it to Looney. Back to Wiggins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
It's stolen by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Murphy. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the paint step is so effective. Those high percentage looks, they look easy.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Warriors with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. And that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Out to Thompson. Kuminga sets a screen for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trades.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hayes, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wiggins finds Kuminga. Wiggins sets a screen for Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
Driving the lane, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. DiVincenzo passes to Green. Wiggins left side. Goes up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
First free throw is good. Good on both. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murphy can't hit. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to DiVincenzo. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Richardson outside, and it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Five seconds left now here in the second. Richardson gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. Thank you, David. We'll be back at second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here's Curry. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Richardson is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson with it, picked up by Thompson, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's McCollum for 3, and Williamson throws it down.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Curry against Jones. Curry on the wing. He's got 8, and Green slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And they pick up 2. McCollum's got 9.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's just pure heart from Stephen Curry right there, owning every fast break opportunity with his speed.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock.
A solid D from Looney, really disrupting the shot, using his reach to his advantage.
Jones against Curry. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Curry, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the basket by McCollum.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Warriors leading by 10. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And get ready to move. And welcome out for the Warriors, 16.
Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram outside. He dishes it to Nance. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Thompson. Passes it to Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
Nance, right side. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry passes to Looney. Curry against Jones. Fires the three. And another three for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has been a determined
Give it up for your Warriors.
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State. He kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Richardson. And stolen by Wiggins. Timeout called the Warriors.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Warriors leading by 16. Outside Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Curry. The three-pointer no good. Pelicans trail by 19. McCollum kicks to Murphy. The pass to Richardson. Back to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones comes in for Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jones against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Wiggins dishes to Thompson. Pass to Looney. Wiggins against McCollum. Kept alive. Pelicans trail by 19. Jones, the pass to McCollum from downtown. Launches a 3. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Good work there as it goes. That's now 8 points for Valanciunas.
That wasn't an easy finish from Valanciunas. The big man didn't have a good look, but got it to drop anyway.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Passes it to Ingram. There's the dish to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Jones against Curry. The pass to Looney. That one doesn't drop. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks to Williamson. Ingram passes to Williamson. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. They double-team Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to the right wing. Looney passes to Curry. 3-pointer. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And this is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 37.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Here's Looney. No good on the triple. Ingram with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Looney.
Athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And there's a 3-second violation. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Valanciunas.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Now here's Young, stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's McCollum. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Valanciunas. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Young, the pass to Capella. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Now here's Young. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Jones. Out to McCollum. Let's go with a 3. New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Oh, over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside Young. Counted from distance. Young's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And a missed layup. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. From deep. Here's Okongwu. Tries again. From behind the arc. Young misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's Young. He's got 5.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Valanciunas sets a screen. And a a slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when BI gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. And the three off target. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williamson with it. Picked up by Collins. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the take. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Young, here we go. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Collins, and stolen by Williamson. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the one.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Richardson. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Here's McCollum. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McCollum's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. The kick to Hunter. The turnaround Shea. No good, a bit long that time. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans get it back. Richardson finds Valanciunas. Murray against Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Richardson. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. There's the three. And that one's good. Ingram for three. Ingram's got 10 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's McCollum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Down low, stolen by Valanciunas. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murphy. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Bay. Good.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse when he gets that close.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. All right, good stuff, Allie.
Your Pelicans, 41. The Hawks, 21.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Murphy in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ingram, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points in production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
McCollum way outside. And Bay pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's the steal.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
There's the drive. Goes back up. Pass to Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Well, the Hawks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Stolen by Jones. Here's Murphy, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. The Hawks making a switch here. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Capella, screen on Ingram. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And stolen by Hayes. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Puts up a three. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich against McCollum.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Yeah, some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy. Richardson comes in for Jones. And Alvarado is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Ingram against Hunter. Williamson right side. And Williamson throws it down.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Tipped. Williamson with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. Shooting.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Ingram adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Bogdanovich to the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Richardson against Bogdanovich. Collins outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Ingram against Hunter. From the high post. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. New Orleans calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by McCollum.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Jones against Young. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 16 points now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You know, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. Well, I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
For 3, McCollum sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Collins. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Richardson with a screen on Murray. For 3, McCollum. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night.
New Orleans. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Young. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against Richardson. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is checked in for Murphy. And Brandon Ingram subbed in for Richardson.
Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Ingram against Hunter. Ingram into the lane. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Trying to get back on track. Williamson with it. Checked by Murray. Williamson passes to McCollum. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
New Orleans foul. Jones. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jones against Young to the paint. And Collins with the slam.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zion Williamson.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And a deep three from Young. No good from outside. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Ingram. Capella with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Jones. Pass to Murray. And here's Hunter. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
McCollum with it.
something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Barnes kicks to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Yep, it counts.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And the Hawks with possession. 4-point game. You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being 1 game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
And the first one drops.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Atlanta making a switch here. Dave's checked in. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Young taking his time here. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fox finds Barnes, misses from short range.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
It's Davis on the wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. And he gets the bucket.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella with a screen on Davis. Shot's good from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Sabonis following the basket by Trae Young. Sabonis kicks to Barnes. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Sabonis. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Sabonis has got 5 points so far.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the 3-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Now, here is Young, and there's the drive, and the layup is good. He has 6.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
In the corner, Bay with it. And here's Young from the arc. Another miss by Young. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter against Fox. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. So it's the Hawks now, trailing by 10. Takes it off the glass.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And here is Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings. The Hawks trail by 8. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's Fox, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Monks checked in for the Kings. Bobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
It's deflected. Sabonis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Bogdanovich.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Bogdanovich with it. Sabonis defending. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Bogdanovich.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. Mitchell against Young. Hunter grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Young. For 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yes, that goes in. And the Kings lead by 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
The kick out to Sabonis. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Nifty move. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to a point with the bucket from Young.
Yeah, when Trae gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sacramento making some changes. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Barnes. And Monks subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Mitchell against Young. Len with a screen on Young. For 3, Mitchell. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Okongwu with the screen for Young. A miss that time, would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell with it, out guarded by Murray. Mitchell passes to Davis. Pass to Len, lets it go from deep, sinks the triple. Len's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young is double. Here's Okongwu. Young against Mitchell. Here's Okongwu. Len grabs the board. Mitchell with it. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And stolen by Bay. No good there. So that'll be it for the first half.
The Kings, 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Murray out there with Len, and it's Davis in at the small forward position. So it's the Hawks now. 4-point game. And Young kicks to Bay. Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Land against Hunter. Land, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Mitchell passes to Land. Off target with his three.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense would let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Mitchell. The pass to Young. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Young's got 16 points.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Timeout called by the Kings. For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovic in for Young. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Monk. Here's Davis. Tries again. With some arc. Barnes can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
They now take the lead. 10 points for him.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Capella with a screen on Davis. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Kings.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. The three from Barnes. It's good from long range. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bogdanovic against Edwards. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Pulls up on the elbow. Back to Capella. Passes it to Collins. And stolen by Barnes. Capella against Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Back to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Capella with a screen on Edwards. For three, Hunter. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Kings leading now by 3. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Screen by Capella. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He's defended by Huerter. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox. Hunter grabs the miss. Fox with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Bogdanovich looking around. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Fox. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And really, this is the role of Capella.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. It's Sacramento. They're up by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray, the pass to Bey. And that one is hammered home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one's good, Barnes.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Young with the ball. Outguarded by Monk. The tray, and Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
To the inside, here's Barnes. The wide open look here for Fox. And too long on the shot.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Barnes against Young. Wide open. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fox passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
The Hawks trail by 5. There's a screen in the corner. Murray with it. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Fox. Takes it inside.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Young against Davis. Fires from deep. Young's shot is good. Young's got 24 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And stolen by Hunter. By himself. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Now, here's Fox. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Young against Davis. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The kick out to Sabonis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Fox kicks to Sabonis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
No room for mistakes. Sabonis has to rise to the challenge and make this count.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Young is double. Pass to Okongwu. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
3-pointer, Fox. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And Atlanta has possession. Young outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Got it!
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. And here are the Kings now. And a miss there off the inbound.